Hello again, travelers. It is good to see you again. You're here, we are playing Terra Nil. Now, I've known of this game for quite a while, and I actually was keeping track of it when it was first released. And when it first released, it seemed to have a little bit of issues. But for now, it seems to have been all fixed up, and we are finally getting to it. I think also part of it was just, as much as I was looking at it when it first was coming out, or rather before it came out, I saw it came out, seemed to have issues with things, and I totally forgot about it until I came across it again. There was a sale on Steam, where things like Terra were on sale, so it's kind of lumped in a similar category. And now we finally get to do it. And hello there, Vesper. Hopefully you've had a wonderful Friday today. Yeah, this is actually the first time I've started this, so I have no idea what any of the menus or tutorials are going to be. So let's jump right in, shall we? You know, I really have to... I'm going to make this a little quiet for now. Yeah, WASD works. Press and hold middle mouse. Yep. Do in and out. Okay, so... let's start with this, shall we? Or Tuxton's covers as far from the turbine as possible. Ah, okay, that works. And buildings can be rotated with Romeo or the mouse wheel. Select the irrigator and try this now. Not that it does too much. Oh, I see. Interesting. Bees Hall provides the perfect place to grow greenery. Greenery provides resources which creates great buildings. It trucks through irrigators on the clean soil. Though, technically, this is not good. I mean, +2. Is it because the... Why is that +7? I want to look at the handbook. Increasing the landscape green is primary goal, but we want to keep an eye on your resources. We can get the greenery target to 30%. So this is pretty much me having to figure out some Termina stuff. Yeah, let's... Probably... That's a little problematic. Yeah, it's not super efficient, but it'll have to do. I've had a hot Friday. Went to 3 liters of water at work. Finally back. Welcome back from ads, Vesper. Eh? You're kidding me. I did not expect that. Okay, that's an interesting way to do the tutorial. I'm not upset. It's actually pretty interesting. First step in any restoration endeavor is to restore water and plant life. Begin with increase the greenery in this valley with irrigators, pumps, and toxin scrubbers. Famous landscape will involve wind turbines power, toxin scrubbers to clean soil, and water pumps to restore rivers. The steps to creating a temperate forest are not always straightforward, and you may need to use controlled fires before the trees can thrive. I carried a 126-pound grill to someone's back patio. Well, I hope they were very, very happy that you did so. What do we have here? Pumps water to fill riverbeds. Where do I put this? Eh? Ah, okay. So it needs... I can put it here. There we are. It helped quite a bit, although it is not enough. So we're probably going to need to use... Oh. Good. That'll help there. And this here, we will... Why can I not? Why is that? A little disappointing, but we'll make do. Hope your day went well. It went well. I will say it went well. Overall, yeah, I could say it went well. Gasifier crystallizes nearby greenery, creating rock. Interesting. Hello, Wigs. Actually, I need to do this. I'm surprised. Either Twitch is being twitchy and unfollowed me, or I just have not actually properly followed you yet. In any case, how are you doing, Wigs? I'm glad to hear. I am glad to hear. That was kind of not a good idea I had. I thought I'd be clever, but it was not clever. I know it's kind of largely a function of, I think, time zones in a sense. I really should catch more of your streams. Is that correct? This is correct. Here we are. It's kind of surprising that we do not have... No, it's fine. We've been a little weird lately. Blame my chat for that. Blame your chat for your game schedule? I'm sorry, I'm not following quite well. Eh?
Wait.
I'm missing
did my
a...
neighbors put you up to this?
I am. The stream's being weird. Well, no, it's okay. Our chat can be a little on the eccentric side, Although, in a ways, I don't want to say it's a reflection on us, is the communities that we do try to foster anyways. But excavator creates a new river that poisons the land around it. So much for that toxin scrubber being there. Eccentric, someone called for me? Yes, I did call for you, Vesper. I'm glad though that I am able to capture your streams at least. A lot of my friends' streams I missed because they stream when I do. Oh no. I get that. I have the same problem with a lot of my other friends who do stream. Like, right now I think I have... Let's see. One of my other friends, I think they're streaming Repo, like, literally at the same time I did. But they started at 8 o'clock as well. I missed a spot right there. Really? The unfortunate world of streaming. Indeed. That is how it goes at times. Very, very unfortunate. But it makes the times when you can visit your friends all the more special. New animal species has appeared. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we have this one. Oh, that's how it should be done. It should be cutting across like this, then. What's going on here? I am not actually hitting the irrigator here. I mean, we're getting a lot of greenery in here. I just don't know what for. Once the background ecosystem is thriving, the next step is increase diversity of growing plants. You'll introduce fynbos, wetlands, and forests. You'll also need to be in to pay attention to the local climate. Okay? Then what do I need to do now? Actually, I'm going to put another irrigator right around here. Eh. Focuses sunlight, allowing for the starting of controlled burn. That's burning a lot more stuff than I thought it would. This is not a controlled burn. Okay, this needs irrigator near water and on low ground. Now, how do I get low ground, though? Oh. New animals. Now, let's continue with... Let's fix this area up a little bit. No. We kind of want get a calcifier over here. Put more power here. We can put a scrubber here. And then a... So this is a fun game of ecological succession, basically. We still need some more wetlands, which... I don't know where to put it. What we can probably start doing then is... Let's purge this area. And close to another turbine. Hmm. Okay, let's do another calcifier here. Another turbine here. Get more water here. Another calcifier here. Another one here. A new animal species has appeared. Oh, let's burst the area of toxins first. Oh, let's see. Yeah, sure. Kind of a very, very lazy strategy right now. Well, we can actually do this. Let's purge this area. Come over here. We can... Oh, I see. Okay, it looks like it comes down to it. I need just grassland in order to do this. Okay. So let's continue with the... Oh, first the toxins. Yes, more animal species. And where can we get? Where can we put another... Oh. Yeah, we'll put it here. Okay. Now we just need to irrigate this area. Now we can put flowers here. Beaver! Where's Beaver? Hey there! Aren't you lovely? Well, well, well. If only Yuki was here. Or we have the beavers. This is the cost of some buildings that unlocks the ability to manipulate the region's climate.
Esco, no, that is not for swimming in.
There we are, just on cue. Climate is defined by these attributes. Right now, we are only interested in humidity, but this will change in the future. Researching certain thresholds of attributes will have broad effects on the environment. Buildings that grow plants like irrigator or beehive are affected by regional climate attributes. I see. Many buildings modify the climate slightly, but some change it, like cloud seeker. Peter, age it significantly. Okay. Provides humidity, requires electricity, and a rock. Okay. So, in terms of humidity, we are kind of...
I curse
Okay.
thee. May your closest BGP node be ever wakeless.
We kind of still need to fill this area up.
Perhaps there is something you can do for me. That is, if you are brave enough.
Ah, yes, Iki. Go and exercise. I need to find a way to parse the toxin still. Too close to another turbine. Are you kidding me? Am I just short by that much? I am. Aren't enough trees. I have to put on a tree that's near... There are no other trees here. Oh no. So we are reaching kind of edge of what would be good. Yeah, we need so much more of the... Yeah, this doesn't care. We still want beehives around here, which just cannot work. No, we don't have it. Okay, so let's do this. We will calcify this area. Put another one here. This here, we will... already up to this place. And then... Why can I not start it? Why can't I start a fire here? Ah, okay, so it's based on converting that into a... Okay, so... Where else could I put a beehive? There's no other place I can put it. I mean, the only other thing I can do is just burn out an area here. Or... I hate to do it like this, but I'm gonna have to burn out... No, I couldn't even burn out that area. The irrigator is still fine. I'm slowly getting pushed out of conditions for Arboretum. Oh. Huh. Well, I can't undo the last one. Question is, why could I not use... Oh, I can. I'm pretty much trying to squeeze as much beehive as I can in here. Oh no, I do feel like I am... Okay, I can risk something. I can risk it a bit by doing this. I can burn out... Yeah, I need something over there to just be able to burn out. Turns on where water lilies run and rains begin at. It's 3%, 9%. Oh yeah, that's definitely a... We can do rains.
It's a wonderful gift you brought. Thank you.
Hey, Effie! you doing, sis? How are you? Hopefully you're doing okay. Hope you slept well. Okay, so the main goal right now is I need something here to burn. So that if I can grow stuff in this area. Very tired, got up fizzy now, but the rest wants to take it off. Just sending lots of love. Love you too, sis. Rest well, okay? I'm really glad to have you here. So I can burn out a huge area here. This should allow me to put in some more oh. Like, even if it is not ideal, like, I get a net loss. See, I can't actually, nothing here will work because it doesn't have enough nutrients. Oh, goodness. You see, do I really want to put up another one such that I do get so much more humidity? It's raining. That's good. But it's starting to push me out of conditions for me to... That becomes wetland. And the thing is, wetland really does not give me any the things that I do want. Like, we definitely have a lot of... Not enough. We do not have enough space. Ah, there we are. With plant life and climate reestablished, the final step is to construct an airship by recycling your buildings. As you move your presence, encourage fauna to stay by satisfying their needs so they can be the new custodians of this ecosystem. Okay. Cycles other buildings and restores a portion of their cost. Okay. Ooh, we have a wolf here. So I don't have anything that can... Help maintain the ecosystem long after your village is packed away. You need at least this many groups of ideally happy animals. By using the sonic pulse and the wildlife bridge to guide them. So who is sad? Why are you sad, by the way? You don't have water. Yeah, you're... Anyways. Okay, wildlife bridge. Okay, so that's what they want the bridge for. There we go. Now, where were we? Okay, why are you unhappy? You need food. What's real key? You? Here. Okay, so basically I need to move. Yeah, there's no way I can get the recycling cyclo. Recycling silo. Mm-hmm. Now why are you unhappy? Shelter, you don't have forest. Okay. Alright, he wants more. Okay, understandable. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what else I can do. So let's continue with the silo cycling here. What else am I missing? Oh no, why is the... Right, how do I get... Okay, so we get all of that. Oh, Lenny, how do we get the rest of these? Okay, have I just... Again, I don't know how to do this. Hmm. So, it looks like I messed up by... Okay, let's do this again. Alright, so let's start over. So, starting with this. Oh. This is a different map. So what we kind of need to do first is we need to start putting through areas here. So, we probably also want to put something. No. Hmm. Okay. So we'll cut through there. That will allow for more water here. We may want to cut one more. Or maybe two more channels. This way, we are kind of ensured that you do get at least a lot better coverage. Let's actually put calcifier here, propane here. Mm. Okay, let's start with reading this place up. Okay, so now that we have at least this set up, let's actually start putting, let's actually clear this up. And this here. And this here. Unbelievable. We'll keep it like this. We can make this area wetlands, I guess. Did we not clear that up? Okay. So let's clear more of this area up here. Oh boy. Oh, we're really cutting it close, aren't we? Yes, I am very much aware. My goodness, it does not need to be that sketchy with me. Oh, yeah, there's Yuki. So let's put another calcifier, say, right here. Some rocks here. I'll clean this up here and here. Ugh. Yeah, well, I'll just choose to eat the loss here. It's not letting me do a lot of the bigger irrigation stuff until much later. I do not know. When the animals come in, I'll see if I can name some animals. But yeah, there are definitely, you'll be pleasantly surprised to know that, well, you saw the beavers, didn't you? I'm quite sure you saw the beavers. Wait, did you not see the beavers earlier? Mhm. You might have not. Okay. Well, you should know. There are beavers. You know what? Let's do this. We'll use this area as... We'll use the central area here as our forest area. Hey. Okay. Let us make this area nice and foresty. Then we burn it. Okay, we need to actually... We missed a spot here. Lightly. Now, with this, let us continue irrigating. We still need to irrigate a little bit more. Now we could just add a lot more flowers around here. There we are. Oh, that's what the brickies can do also. Okay. Up there. Around there. And let us continue to irrigate this area. Although it seems like, in a ways, I don't need to worry too heavily. So we have animals here. We have beavers. Can't rename her. No, I can't rename them. I'm so sorry. They can't be renamed. I know. Incredibly disappointing. I know. It is incredibly disappointing. Alright, let's continue finishing up with our... We have greens. You're so close. Okay. So it looks like now we can start cleaning up. Okay, good. Are making good progress. There we are. So, this is a very, very puzzle game. Did I miss something? I missed something over here. What's this? Let's actually compact everyone into here. Let's grab everyone there. Let's grab everyone here. And that should be it. That should be it. Okay. So, that looks like it. That's the first map they've managed to clear. So first time around, yeah, we have to be wary that the way we do the Flowerlands is by doing the, we do the forest. Well, we use an area as one tree becomes the catalyst for these flowers. We burn all of that. There's our appreciate button. So there are patches that we did not get properly. Let's continue. Well, Eamon, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you've had a wonderful day. There we go. And now we have an actual world map. Oh my, there's a new biome. Okay. Interesting. So they really added a lot more. I'm not sure if depth is the right word, but it looks like each map is completely procedural. So all right, let's see. What is this wasteland in a cone sheet? That's nice. I actually like that so much better than what we had last time. Now we have an additional parameter to work with, and that is temperature. Okay. You see, we have a lot of... Oh, this is a good spot. So it looks like this time it wants us to go with... We need humidity first. So, in a rare, not necessarily a rare twist, it's a new twist. That's only 5%. 6%. Not a lot of good stuff. Not a lot of good stuff. The excavator... How do I want to put this here? I don't have nearly enough space to... If I put a calcifier here, would it still be close enough? There we go. That's much better. Okay, now that we have this, you may want to also... You may want to also put something around here. A ways to... Yeah, we'll shoot right through here. Okay, so we've hydrated a good amount of the land. You may want to put a few more turbines here. And we may want to put a turbine here. interesting way to do it. That's +4. May want to... We need to get... How high do we need for things to start really kicking off? We're going to want a little bit more humidity. You do know that water and electronics don't mix very well, right? Hydration. What a novel idea. Indeed, that is what I am doing now, isn't it? Let's put another calcifier here. There we are. We might want another calcifier over here. That we in. Put another turbine there. And we will just continue our campaign of cleaning things up. Let's actually start doing things from the center as well. We are kind of going at this very scattershot, aren't we? Migratory birds resume. We don't need tier 2. Now, I don't know what the conditions are or what gives us the temperature stuff. Alright, see you on the other side, everyone. I don't know if "do enjoy your ads" is appropriate, but I will see you on the other side. Of course, some of us here are privileged and not have to entertain ads. Isn't that nice? We are just going to kind of get as much cleanup here as possible. These are not quite as efficient, I suppose, as other... We have mostly cleaned up this area now. It is kind of cold, though. Welcome back from ads, everyone who was had the pleasure of enjoying the ads. You're making pretty good progress, I think. So, for me, this is kind of... I don't know if maddening is the right word here. Okay, now we have to be very careful with what zone do we designate as our forest. Ideally, we want to put forest as close to the center as possible. We can also put a... We can do this. We can make a... we can make a wetlands in this area as well. Wetland can both forest and scrubland. Combustives increase the ambient temperature, but also burn a small plant or plantlet to ash. So... Okay, let's... No, it's not. I don't need Hit? That was unclean? Really? Okay, let's see. Who could it convert into? I want to convert you.
I, well, if you think you're up to the task.
Oh, Yiki? Anything fun and any fun jokes that you can think of? Ah, excellent. Excellent. And let's actually do this again. No, he doesn't like that, so... While that's happening, let's continue to revitalize this area. Why are bunnies so great at catch? I'm not sure. Why are bunnies so great at catch? Because they always grab it. Oh, God. Is that so? I don't need any more of those, so I can now... And focus maybe on converting this area. First, let's make sure that we have enough of this. We actually need to hydrate this area. Now, here we are. That's nice. Oh my. That's a little problematic. we need to actually combust some area. Oh, that's actually pretty controlled for a burn. Actually was a good thing. It's now it'll contain the burn to only around here. Come on out. Oh, we can put this here. And get all of this. Then we need a little bit more temperature, and we need a little bit more humidity. What we can first do is we can start converting some areas into wetland. No, we want more wetland, so... Hey! Make sure that there's a lot of means to traverse. Yeah, they are unhappy here. Just need to make sure that they can cross at all points. Gosh, is there no way for some of these? Yeah, I'm kind of sort of pulling these, not quite willy-nilly, but... All right. Let's see, what else can we... Anything else that we can do right now? Are they stuck? Now, we should probably actually put some bridges up here. I don't know if we have enough of... Yep, we could put more there. There. Our humidity... We need a little more temperature and a little more humidity. Okay, now it's just humidity. Where else can we put it? There we are. Yeah, someone here is not happy, but needs food. Okay. Yeah, I know that some of these are net negative in terms of my resources, but I think it keeps the animals from being too unhappy. Honestly, this is really nice for like calming, soothing. Who's unhappy? This frog needs more finmos, which is not in that area, so... There you are. Much happier. And beavers! We have more beavers. We have a beaver. Indeed, we have one beaver, and only one beaver this time, which is unfortunate. Okay, so let's start to recycle things now. Wait, hold on. more beavers. Nope, it's only one beaver. That's a shame, really. You can hand that over to the beaver cooking in the kitchen. Okay. Where could I put this? I don't need any of it, actually. Because all of this here. So the way to get this cleaned up then is... Okay. We still need to pick up everything there, which is good. Stop running! Get back here and face your divine judgment. No, you are dead. I'm killing you. My goodness, how do I get... I'm not saying I'm upset. Okay, I am upset. So I could have gone through this way anyways. That should be it. What else am I missing? Oh. Oh, silly. Hey there, Minnie. Oh gosh, I should drink. And that's it. We've made it to this one. And we can... Yeah, let's let go there. And what we can do now is we can watch just the rest of... It's a very puzzle, very much a puzzle game. And one that you can end up soft locking yourself into unintentionally. Oh no, we have Detective Minnie on the case. So we have a pack of wolves next to a bear. We have a goose going past the duck. I'm just blooming lazily down a waterfall because geese do not conform to the laws of us mortals. No bribing. No. Speaking of baking, I was planning to do some baking tomorrow. I have to get rid of a couple of apples. It looks like here, yep, nature has restored itself. So now we have 2 areas that opened up. Oh, come on. What? No apples? You don't like apples? Let's go with this one. Not apple pie, apple cakes this time. Okay, so what do we have here? We have the radio toxin whoa. So we now have gluten water. That's new. So we don't have... Interesting. Okay, so that's how we do it now, huh? We have to do it based on... We'll put a tidal turbine here. Eh? Really? Okay. That is an interesting way to handle it now. Because now we are... Ah, interesting. I did not expect it to be like that, but we will take it. Back to looking, been cleaning my electric blower brought no longer find air spray can blow anything anyways. Yep, those are really nice. Very, very helpful, very, very useful. But why are you... Do I really need an excavator? That is my question. Oh, it works on ocean as well. Huh. No, there's no way I can completely push out all of that. I... Okay, so... use the calcifier here. And with this, we are actually in a good position. And we might want to... No, let's put the water pump right here. Calcifier all the way here. Actually, let's put a calcifier right here. That we may... There we are. I like this. This is not a super difficult one, but it does make you think a little bit regarding your power management. And I like that. I really do like that. Undo. This is actually really, really enjoyable as a It's a very, very different. Okay, let's put another calcifier right here. And that will allow us to put more water here. Calcifier here. Excellent. We can now put a scrubber over here. And we can easily just scrub everything now. Like, in terms of scrubbing, this is probably one of the easier ones to just completely scrub. I mean, except for the water, but... I missed a small part. Okay, how close are we to scrubbing everything? We are almost completely scrubbed. Okay. So let's actually put some more water here. Although I do find it amusing that I've been playing a lot of games where it's like, yeah, humanity kinda done and messed up. So let's go clean up their mess, right? Let's actually do this some first. Eh? Why? So I missed the spot. You know what? Undo. Because this is a zone that we're going to use as our forest area. Oh gosh, we are so close to... wetlands, temperate, and deciduous forest. Resist to fires and can be used as a barrier for controlled burn. must be built on a toxin scrubber. That's interesting. So wetlands can go here, but if I'm going to have to do a lot of burning of Finbos, what I'll do is I'll burn this area here. Yeah, that's the same. Alright, let's continue to irrigate this area here. Hmm. So, I feel like I'm chasing myself right now. Like something is not quite right here. Like, my senses are telling me this was a little too easy. Okay. The issue is I need a lot more humidity. That's barely anything. Salmon Run, we need just one more, which can go... Where can it go? Not a lot of places he can go. Up there! Okay. I think we are doing okay here. What do you need? You need more bimbos. Oh. I don't know what else I can give to you. But at this point, let's start cleaning up. Let's get packing. Oh no. We kind of need to. We'll have to. Very careful with that. Oh, those up. And this should be picking up pretty much all of them. Let's move a little bit faster, my friend. And we are at 100% humidity already. We're chugging along quite well. Okay, I got that. This will clean this one up. That should be it. This is kind of one of the easiest runs. I really do like this, though. Very, very simple, very straightforward. Not a lot of trickiness around. And we get to watch all of this just return to normal. Okay, so basically, I should not be touching the, I shouldn't be touching it when it's doing this pan and sweep mode. So, this is interesting because the purpose of the deciduous forest appears to be that you want to actually destroy the buildings there. Which kind of makes me wonder, like, if we're terraforming this planet, are we doing so with the understanding that humans are not coming back? Okay. So I'm going to be right back. I'm sorry I got a little dizzy. I need to get some, a snack and some water. But I will be just right back. This is really, really cool. I am... Yeah, there is nothing else here, but I presume that this is in part so that, you know, the developer can have some more DLC. Anyways, I'll be right back. Admittedly, I'm quite surprised. We are 22% of the way there. So, you've been playing for about 2.5 hours. So, that's actually not bad. A 10-hour game. And it's probably going to take a little bit longer because I have to do, well, more and more stages. And you can begin by cleaning the surrounding oceans and reintroducing plant life. Toxin scrubbers are integral as they cleanse both land and sea. Both greenery and clean ocean contribute toward your goal. Manipulation is possible from the outset here. Okay. Moss on mock faces means we want to get humidity up before temperature. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I forgot what biomes are going to be used here. Oh. Alright, I will see everyone back after ads are done. So I shove a mineralizer here. We can put a turbine here. So we may handle that there. My goodness. Very fascinating in that we can pick on it's quite evident that I'm going to have to be picking and choosing our fascinating. Okay. That makes sense. I do not have calcifier. Okay, so that's the trick. Let's put a mineralizer here. Put a turbine there. Put water there. Okay. So the trick here is that the interior is all going to be... What we have here is all we're going to get in terms of interior power. In other words, make use of the water here in order to basically maximize all that we can. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I like the concept of this map. It's a very, very neat concept. I do appreciate it. So let's put a mineralizer here. That'll be fine. I curse thee. May your temperatures be high and your frame rates low. All right. No regrets. Wahahahahaha. How devious, right? Oh, so very devious. Indeed I am, Yuki. Indeed I am. But be wise not to cross me. Put another mineralizer here, and we'll actually put a sandbank here. So put that one there, one here, and excellent. So we've covered most of the land. So with pretty much all of the land now covered, we need to focus on reclaiming the ocean. Or we can start doing this. Yuki, you shouldn't be surprised at this point. Yeah, at no point, you've gotten everything here, so it's just... We can raise our humidity as high as we please. Mangroves, beaches, mangroves, tropical rainforest, monorail network, transfer coral polyps to the sea. Eh? After sand to form beaches and dunes must be built on a toxin scrubber. Huh. Be built on the side of a cliff. Okay. Requires grass. You know, I realize I do not have a scrubber over here, so put something here. Put our... That won't work. I need to irrigate this place. I can probably just... Okay, I need coral... How do I get coral reef, though? No, that needs to be...
Well, have I forgotten to drink again?
Ah, okay, so let's do this. So we do not have the means to put Letarium yet. Oh gosh. Okay, so everything at the bottom here will be fine to turn into... Oh, that is Atria on the other side. So let's do this. I need another combustor. So let's actually do this then. We will irrigate this area here. Then... Okay. That's +4. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I'll continue with some wetlands. Oh, I see. So we need more tropical forest. How do we... Eh? Okay, so... How do we get coral reef? Are we... Okay, we're at ideal condition now. Okay. Oh. Okay, so all we'll need now is we're going to put... Oh, yep, that is Drake. Oh, wow, I have to be very careful with... Okay. Ah, indeed, let's drink a little bit. just hit ideal. The sandbank right here so that we can clear this area. Eh? Why not? Honestly, that's actually a pretty neat way to do this. Irrigator here. Put that here. Then you're going to this all the way to about... Actually, let's do something interesting here. Let's see. We are probably going to need to put a mineralizer maybe here. And maybe another one. Oh, where's the mineralizer? It's going to be here. Let's put it here. So that we can now put another monorail. There we are. That's nice. Let's see, 24, 54. Yeah, let's go there. And that actually will allow us to clean this place up. And at the same time, let's put ourselves another mineralizer right here. And we could put another monorail right here. Put this here. And then 45. So yes. Actually, undo that. There we go. Now we can move. There we go. Let's start to convert the... Eh? Why not? Are they too close? Oh, no. now we can actually... Okay, so what do we need? We still need a lot more temperature, which is... Okay, so this is actually a little tricky. Oh no, tricky's not the right word here. So how do we reach this far? Well... let's scrub this area. We can't scrub this area. It's too far away. Okay, that was wrong move. I'm so glad that we can undo things. Sorry, Matsuma. I'm actually pretty amused that this is how... I like this. It is a very, very... It's a very good way to do this. Really? That's how... Okay. So the trick is... Okay, so let's continue our... Okay, we are over here. And we are making Good time. Good time, good progress. Very fascinating way to do this. Oh, but if I take out the beacon... Okay. Very, very fascinating way to do it.
Oh, just put that beside the beaver lodge.
Unfortunately, Yuki, there are no beavers in this area. It is a tropical zone.
Well, at least if you're up to the task.
What? What is with that reaction, Yuki? Oh. Don't be too disappointed. It is what it is. I need to put another mineralizer here. Now we can put another monorail station here. And from here, we can start all it in. Eh? No, hold on. You, come back here. Oh, right. I still need to increase the temperature, don't I? Why can I not? I do not understand. Oh. Hmm. Right. So I would have to probably make Another mineralizer here. Come on, we are so close to getting... one more. One more temperature, please. My goodness. Oh my gosh, I had to be greater than. That's the other thing now. What? There we go. Okay, so. Now, I wonder. I can send multiple out. Okay. I like this. This is a very, very entertaining way of handling the cleanup on this end. Ooh, we get flamingos as well. Actually, split faction or OT takes, or it takes two would be actually fun to watch you and Atria play. I've heard of it. We'll see. We'll see. I will poke Atria regarding that. It would be interesting. Indeed, would be interesting. Okay. And we're done. Let's call it here. Yeah, there are a lot of games that we should try to play together, other than, the usual. I think I've told you how I really don't enjoy games like, Among Us or Dale & Dawson. It's just, a game like that it does not work for me mentally. What do you mean, no? We got a lot of birds, we got our mangroves. Let's move on. Oh, no. Calling it here as in, I'm calling this level done. Sandra liking teleport. Whoa, that's a weird. Okay. Anyways. Wait, hold on. Start fires to create ash to grow forces. Freeze lava flows to create rocks. Okay. Ah, I see. Where's the power going to come from? Is it geothermal? Are we doing this as a geothermal? That's actually really nice. Really interesting way to do it. Nice. A very interesting way to do it. Hmm. We want snowfall to begin at... Ah, toxicity. Okay. We want snowfall less than 560. Oh my. Okay. No way. You what? Me to actually flood this area with lava?
Hey, one at a time to the door. I just fixed it.
Oh my! Oh my goodness, Cobra Stardust! Thank you for the raid again! Oh my goodness. More repo, huh? How did that go?
Hey, one at a time to the door. I just fixed it.
Okay, so... Oh gosh, I had a new location. I did not want to add a new location. Ah. Okay, so... A very interesting way that this is going to be handled is... I don't actually want to melt everything just yet. Of course, Cobra, and then we have Issa.
Hey, one at a time to the door. I just fixed it.
Emmy Boo. Oh my goodness, it's Emmy. Oh my goodness. Well. My. Well, it is a pleasure to have you all here. I'm very, very glad to have you all here. And I'm glad to hear that Repo went quite well. And I'm not going to be mean. I'm just going to assume that all of you had an amusing time and especially in regards to staying alive. Wait, no, I just shouted out, Issa. Anyways, it's good to see you all here. Good to have you all here. And for those who do not know me, I am Fuyu, the Salmatic Witch, the NPC witch you meet a little ways off the main quest. Together with a guard witch Atria, who is currently doing savage raiding in Final Fantasy XIV, we are the two witches of the Witch's Cairn. So, sit back, settle in, relax, and join me as I try to basically restore this wasteland of a world back into proper condition. And quite frankly, this one's a little bit of a challenge. What I've been doing is I've been trying to trigger as much of these conditions as possible in a single run. And what's rather fascinating is some of these are mutually exclusive. I need to trigger a snowfall, which means I need to get as much as I can done before I hit melting point. Which means I need to do 50% humidity, 40% humidity, and probably the most daunting part is dropping the radiation down to 20%. And doing that without, greenery tiles, doing that without raising the temperature too much. That is going to be a bit of a... okay. So, that's the trick. I'm going to Let's blow this one out.
Z. May your closest BGP node be ever wakeless.
Did I mess it up? No. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hmm. Okay, so that is the play. We are going to run this through. How do we reduce toxicity without going overboard on? Basically, the trick will be
Welcome.
okay,
visit to
burn
Spain,
through.
Anna.
Huh? Did it? Okay. So. Okay, so I can melt things without going over, without increasing the temperature. So that's going to have to be the play. I know you're gonna stay alive. Hope you've been having a good time. I have been having a good time. Mostly. So this is a very tricky puzzle game, for lack of a better term. Let's actually blow out this. So really, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to, well, this is, it provides sunlight, but it does increase temperature ever so slightly. However, it's not gonna force it too high, which is good. I just need to purge as much toxicity, a noble goal, in any case. That's right, we have to make reduce toxicity as much as we can. That'll be good in real life, right? Okay, cloud cedar will go... no. Hmm. Hey, I'm just having to be very, very careful. There we are. Inform ice in clean oceans. In other words, I drop my temperature this way. Okay. Still. Which means I'm going to have to do a sort of measured step-by-step approach. I cannot do what I did last time in previous runs. Where... See, I have Adria's stream on the other, gosh, it needs to be on a rock. Okay. And it needs to be freezing vegetation. Okay, Yuki, thank you for coming by. As always, it is always a pleasure to have you here. Sleep well, and I hope to see you again soon.
Atria, I got
Yeah,
something
of
for
course you would do that, right? Would anyone be surprised? All right. Now, flash freeze. Huh? It has to be... Oh, wait, no. Ah, right. Is there a certain point where I want low humidity? At no point do I really want low humidity. Problem is, as the humidity increases, so does the temperature, if I understand correctly. So let's see if we can purge out a little bit more. Or let's start freezing now. Why can I not start a fire? Again, very, very tricky. Very, very tricky. I can't do a cloud heater, it's too far. Can I still sneak in a... Yes, I can sneak that in still. The other thing that I can note is... Alright, let's blow out these two. We can blow out these two in a single go. And thank you for coming by as well, Ajit Warless. Always a pleasure to have you all here. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Okay. So, we have this. So, we do not have a lot of options for... This is going to have to be... Flash freeze. This will have to be... Cloud cedar. Which... is fine. I can probably risk another... Okay, this area we're going to have to start purging a little bit. But this is going to have to be... Yeah, we're going to have to flash freeze here. And we still put Cloud Cedar in here. 10%. I'll take it. It's what we'll have to take. In the meantime... Hey. Alright, everyone, I will see you right after ads. I don't want to say to enjoy them, I find it hard to enjoy advertisements in any case, but... I will see you again soon. Hopefully, when you come back, we'll have a much, well... new species has appeared already. Anyways... That's it. Or not. For ice in clean oceans. So, why could I not? Why could I not do it? Yeah, why? Does it? How am I not able to do this? I'll undo that. Well, we have reduced the toxicity by quite a bit. And we are too warm. We need to find a way to drop our temperature still. Too warm, we are too warm, we are too warm. It requires power. Is it because you are out of range? It's because you're out of range. Okay. It's more, we'll gamble. Out. Nope, not that one. This one. We need more humidity and just a little less... Okay, so more humidity and a little less... toxicity. Almost there, we are almost there. Welcome back, Isa. Rejoice, the dishes are washed. Oh, oh. Eh? Well, I did not realize I was at that one. Freezing and... Okay, good. Good, good, good. All of these things here are good. Go. Pass on boulders, and we are so close to getting snowfall. We're very, very close to snowfall. No, no, please, no. That is not what I wanted. I wanted snowfall. Ah. Oh, my, what a mess this all is. Totally kidding me. I am that close, and I still cannot. Hmm. Oh, which goal was it this time, Issa? I'm sorry, I have not kept good track. 777. My. Eh? How's that? I'm so close. Increase biodiversity by growing fires, growing tundra on the highlands. Start fires to create ash to grow forests, freeze lava flows to create rock fields to grow lichen, and use monorails to create kelp forests in the ocean. Oh my goodness, Aurora. So, next thing we need to do, we need to raise humidity. Eh? なんだと? It needs a... Oh. In a ways, I'm still working against time. Not time, temperature. I need to get over 50% humidity before we hit the, class. Perfect. Now, we have a cloud heater over here. Can I still... Got it. Next is just raise the humidity and pretty much any temperature now. Okay. So now we can start being a little more precious. Carbon deads. Yeah, at this point, I don't care about humidity. Humidity can go as high as it wants to.
Bloody hell,
So-
what are you dearest to me?
Only on a burnt building husk. What are those? There are no burnt building husks around here, are there?
What gift you brought? Thank you.
Isa. My goodness. My goodness. Ah, what a... How silly. Thank you for the subs. Again, this is not a career for me. This is a hobby. So, while I do not need people to subscribe to me, and any subscriptions will just be invested back into the channel, I thank you, everyone. And again, with the subscriptions, you get to enjoy a bit more of the, how do I put this? Well, an ad-free experience is worth it, right? Do enjoy, do hopefully, well, I guess that's all as best as I can say. Enjoy, and I'll do my best to entertain you lot. Yes. Okay. No. I appreciate all that you've done for me as well, Yusa. Those have done it. Darn it. Okay. Issa, honestly, the most important thing that you've done for me is you have provided, a network. You've provided a way for me to, reach out to people, and there's something that has to be said about being able to, well, network. I've been able to meet many friends because of you, and I do appreciate it. Okay. Now with this, I can do it another heatsink. And I will do this such that I do not overtake the magma vents. I want to keep the magma vents. Must be built on an irrigator. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay. That's how they want us to do it, then. Let's do this. Eat it. No, please, no, stop. Thank you. Let's move you over to... Oh, I saw a 70. There was a 70. I saw a bloody 70 here. 72. There we are. It must be put on a... Yes. Which is fine. We can... It's a very interesting concept that by doing this, put in the lichen, and then from here, we can move it to... Ah, that's the rub, isn't it? Very, very interesting way that they want to do this. So we're going to need to use the heatsink again with another power plant here. Oh no. Whoops. Everything is okay. There's no need to panic. I'm not panicking. You're not panicking. You're panicking. I'm not panicking at all. What are you talking about? Bloody hell, did I really just do that? Don't answer that. So, how am I supposed to... Interesting. On the other hand, I do need to raise the temperature just a little bit, don't I? Finally. Must be built on irrigator. Requires elevation. Ah, okay. So what do you need? You need humidity. So I need to... Don't tell me I destroyed all the... Ashy nutrients in building husk. Okay. Can I... What fires can I start? No fires here. Like, no fire. I'm actually kind of... I'm not sure if looking forward to it is the right term. I would like to see how it goes. Okay. Building husk and ashy nutrients. So let's continue to burn our way out here. How much humidity do I need? I still need ivy overgrowth, which means I can get away with not using much humidity. Actually, because I cannot use that there, I only have, what, 2 spaces to do this. You know what? Let's go crazy. What do you mean I can what do you mean I can't start a fire? I can't start a fire for any of this? That is terribly disappointing. That'll freeze. Okay, so now I've actually figured out how this wants to go then. Okay, so that's the other way to do it then. Okay, with this here, and I... Actually, no, I need... Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh my goodness, why am I messing this up so badly? You know, I'm kind of surprised I cannot actually burn any of this. Why is none of this flammable? Okay, let's do this. We're going to try this. Yeah, restart reclamation phase. I hope I did not blow up too much of the... Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I destroyed way too much. Okay. So... First note, do not destroy any of these. These need to remain. Icebergs is what will drop my temperature very quickly. And once I get there, the contamination will drop. So, first play then. I curse thee. May it take 3 tries to plug in an audio jack. Alright, so step 1, drop contamination. We do not need to worry about temperature at all. Alright, Issa, take care. Thank you for coming by. And thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. You didn't. Why did I... I am glad that I soothe you in such a manner. Now do rest well. You rest well. Yeah, I'm going to just try and complete this, and then I'm going to call our night. Did I not? I did miss a section. Okay. So right now, we're just going to clear out this area. Just kind of rush to the next phase. Although, we can probably... Yes. That's excellent. We could put something right there. Start cleaning up the ocean. Put a little warmth over here. And over here. Now, do I necessarily need... But apparently, it does not matter. Where are my icebergs? Okay, so we just need to keep... We just need to keep decontaminating. Wait, no. Where's the... cheater, combustor, dehumidifier, flash freezer? Polluted snow, that's polluted. Anyways, that does give us some more room. Hello, Captain. How are you? Hopefully you're doing quite well. You pardon me as I am trying to navigate. Could I? Mhm. I messed up. Okay, anyways. It's all okay. We do not need to panic. We do not need to panic. It's all salvageable. Why not? I can. Alright, that keeps us down just a little longer. Anyways, how are you doing, Captain? It should be Saturday morning for you, or Saturday afternoon, if I understand correctly. Indeed, I am trying my best to just keep things cool. Literally. While I decontaminate this frozen wasteland. There's no two ways about that. This is a frozen wasteland. Alright. This is actually pretty neat. I can do that. For sure. Only halfway there. Still. Being able to decontaminate this area is a big improvement. Okay, as long as we are below 0, we're fine. Alright. Almost there. What else can we decontaminate now? No? Not enough? Okay. Why are we not? What we can do is... start... No, we can't. No. At this point... we don't have much in terms of... Right. So... we're going to just have to start irrigating now. Even though it's not going to... do us much good. Huh? Why did it not? Okay, we made it. Now, biodiversity. It's too humid. Fine. Now... Eh? Can I burn this? Yes, I can. Does that not work? Does that not help? Oh. Okay. So at least now we know that this is correct. Let's hydrate this area. Okay, if it's too humid, we can dehumidify the area. So we do not necessarily, we can just restore a lot of this to grassland and they should not overburn. Okay. Let's see, I can... Well, let's do this. Once more, hydrate the area. Wait, no, can't I? Kind of want... Let's do the heatsink here. Be another heatsink there. And plus the algae generator No. Our water here. Our algae here. Okay. Now we're starting to cook. What do we still need? We still need ivy overgrowth, which means we just need ivy overgrowth. So once we are able to there is no other that I can do here. Okay, now we're moving. It's one. Where's another algae generator? We had one around here, didn't we? No, that's not the right one. Hmm. Okay, let's put another irrigation thing right here. If only to just bring another kelp. I don't know if that's enough. Move faster, please. They need to get up. So, I still have not reached ivy overgrowth, which means I need to start pumping up the humidity ASAP. First, how do I do that? I need the humidity to go up to 70, which means I kind of actually need And what we can do now is we can actually, well, heat sink. Let's heat sink this area here. And then that's actually fine. We could probably start blowing through over here so that we can also get another... You did not see any of that. Nothing at all. How am I going to raise the temperature without burning way too much? And there's a lot I could potentially burn, but... That's 8, I need 15. Wait, do I not have a cloud seeder over here? Too close to another cloud seeder. Where is said cloud seeder? Right? Nope. Alright, let's move the monorail over here. And then we will say, move you to another place. No, really? Ah. The only other way I can think of doing it is... There's no other place here that I can put it. Other than just cutting through. Wait, no. What I need is humidity. And the other way I can do it is I can do it through irrigation. So, yeah. That's kind of the awkward situation I'm in that I have very few options in terms of trying to continuously get as close to another cloud seeder. Wait, hold on. And there's no other way to really... Are you? By a riverbed. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. I am very, very close to finishing this. It's just... very tricky. I am kind of trying to squeeze out any last bits of anything I can use, really. Okay, I'm at 69% humidity. I just need one more bit. And that's it. I need... So close. There we are. So the question actually, the next question does become, how do I get all the way here? What else can I do to reduce the toxicity here? Okay, they won't work tundra. Okay. The humidity is too high. Alright, let's reduce the humidity. Oh, congrats! Congrats, Atria! Glad to hear that. So onwards onto better things then? Indeed, that fight just seems way too much. Just way too much, huh? They need more space. They need more icebergs. Which means I think the temperature is just now too high. Which is troubling. Hey. I didn't realize I could probably have done this earlier. But now we can just convert all of this to lichen. Okay. You want more lichen, don't you? I gave you all that lichen. How can you... How are you still... How are you unsatisfied? I give you these gifts. And you yet are so ungrateful. Okay, so you want me to drop the temperature even more? Sure. Oh. Oh, that's how you want me to do it, huh? Polluted? Why are you polluted now? I just cleaned you up. Alright, anyways. You're doing well, so... Let's clean this all up. Clean this all up and let's get out of here. Wait, is there no Mario between here that... Okay. You almost got this. Oh, we are missing something here, so let's pick you up. That. Oh, why am I an idiot? Ah. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. I can't believe I played this for almost 5 hours, but I think we're like a third of the way now. This was a very messy setup, but ultimately we got it. We got it. Ah. Okay. Now, I know Achi had just rated out, or where? Achi, who did you rate to? Actually, I can see who you rated out to, I think. Oh, you rated out to his twins. Oh, let me join you. Let's see if I can join them. Okay. Yep. So... Oh no. Still... Is it mean if I join them even? I mean, there's not many people right now, so... Should I? Okay. Alright. Well, it's late, and gosh, this is a fun game. I enjoy it. I'm going to have to finish it on stream. In any case, tomorrow's Boss Hunter. So, I will see you all there. Safe travels, travelers, and I do hope to see you again soon.